it now, do it good. Just like you right now. My ladies, yo, like this. Come on, shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on, everybody, yo, like this. Hey, shake your body, don't stop, don't just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. It's good right now. So shout out to that. Hey, who's lost? Hey. It's your girl, Straight Right Baby. And I want to welcome everybody back to my channel, back to a new week, back to a new show. Bow! I said bow. Shout out to that. Bow. Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling like a Waka Flocka ad lib. Child, listen, I don't even know where to start. Yeah, that's how you know it's gonna be a good ass show, a good ass day. When I don't even know where to start. And first of all, let me just tell y'all this. I said, come on, boo stars, y'all come help me clean out this apartment. Or whatnot. That's what I'm doing today. But let me tell y'all, I'm just so unorganized. Ooh, child, yes. Like some activities. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I didn't want to say that. Hold on, let me cut this down. Let me drop this comfort on down. Let me drop this comfort on down because I'm in the middle. Let me drive away. Oh, child, what was I gonna tell y'all? First of all, I got a whole lot to tell y'all. So y'all scoot up, get comfortable, hit the like button. Yeah, shut up today, because I got a whole lot to say. Now I'm so annoyed. Tell me why I didn't took all my boxes, to my house. And so now I don't got no boxes over here, and I need some. Mm. Truth is, I need some boxes. I'm annoyed, but I ain't got that much stuff. So shout out to yeah. Now, truth is, I got like how many pillows is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 couch pillows. That I am refusing to throw away. Like I'm refusing to throw them away. Like I get tired of just buying stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like I'm the type of person where I like pillows on my floor. Does that make sense? Child, I hope it makes sense. Yeah, period. Like somebody at a cash register today, right now. I'm gonna need it to make some type of sense. Yeah, truth is. And so I like floor pillows. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to sit on the floor. I do. I enjoy sitting on the floor from time to time. So I enjoy floor pillows. And I'm not saying that I'm going to necessarily have these in my room, but I'm like, my kids can have them. Long story short, I just refuse to throw these. First of all, let me tell you how I got these pillows. Long story short. So you know how? So basically, my couch, I wasn't feeling the pillows no more. Yeah, you know how you want to give your house a new look or whatnot. That's what I did, and so now I don't have the couch no more, and I still have pillows. You see what I'm saying? So anyway, and I just want to wash them. I want to wash them because they've been in the storage, and I just want to wash them. I need to wash these, and I need to wash the cushions for my outdoor couches. You know what I'm saying? My outdoor couches, outdoor furniture that I had. So anyway, if I could just get to, and then that's another thing too. I need to go to a laundromat where ain't nobody telling me what I can and can't wash. I really wish I had time to do that today. I really wish I had time to do that today. Lord, maybe I'm gonna have some time to do that today. Let me see. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Period. Yeah. Say y'all. Mm. Scoot up, okay? Scoot up. And You know, I don't mind y'all saying whatever it is y'all want to jump in my comments with, but like listen, my show is for the intelligent. Amen. So shout out to that. I said this one. I know I be saying I got a little something, something. I sure do for everybody. I sure do. But most of my shows don't be for the girls in the back. Yeah, now truth is it usually ain't for the girls in the back. But I will stop and slow down and make sure y'all, you know, everybody got what they need. So but anyway, like I said, I'm about to tighten up this apartment. Hopefully this is the last time I gotta see this apartment. I'm so old for this apartment. I don't know what to do. I said, I just don't know what to do. I said, I done got tired. I got motherfucking tired, okay? So y'all done said, anyway, I'm about to tighten it up though. I'm about to tighten up on that backstroke. Da 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 na 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 na. I forgot I needed to go by the dollar store because I needed some. Child, take the word and leave the word. Tell me why I forgot that I needed some soap. Child, I didn't forgot that I needed some soap. Child, when I tell y'all, I've been like being around the world and yeah. Shit. I'm tired. Come get this baby. Bitch, I am tired. Ooh. So I got a little bit right here mixed on this counter with some water. I'm just gonna have to see where it's gonna take me. Amen. I don't know why I didn't hire no cleaning service. I don't know why I didn't hire a cleaning service. I should have. Shit, they could have came here. They got with this. Shit, got with this. I'm just saying, got with this. Yeah, like how Krishan got with Zenith. Yeah, like that. So shout out to that. Now I might need to keep my voice down a little bit because I'm just echoing. Voice just bouncing off the wall. It's just bouncing off the wall. Anyway, let me see. Child, I said, hold up. Baby, we're about to get this apartment together. So shout out to that. Hey, yeah. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me see. Child, I'm supposed to be cleaning up for one last time. So I gotta put y'all down if I'm gonna be able to get something done. It just is what it is. Hold on, let me find somewhere for y'all to go. Find my bleach. Get busy. I'm getting busy today. So y'all, sure am. I'm getting busy today. Damn, I wish I would have left a pot for this wax. I need to. I think I got a cup here. I need to pour some hot water on that. Let me see if I can get with that. But anyway, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, y'all. What it is. Well, what it is, what's up? Let me tell y'all something. Bleach. Y'all know how you buy the bleach spray, which I love. Oh, I love that stuff. Mm. Uh, you know how you buy that though, right? They did something to their formula. Yeah, now truth is y'all did something to y'all formula. Shit, I don't like it. Go back. Go back to whatever it was. Nah, whatever it was. Shit, I need y'all to go back to that. Yeah, I need to go. I need y'all to go back to that. I took a break. Y'all done took a break from the real and go back to that. Shit. Yeah, no, truth is, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I like to tell it like it is. So shout out to that. And all you gotta do is really listen to your customer. These people don't be listening. I mean, if they ain't listening, they don't care. I don't know who needs to hear that. But I said, let me say that again. I said, if they ain't listening, they don't care. I don't eat Chipotle. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I said, if they ain't listening, then they don't care. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Baby, you gotta, but you got to care. You know, you, right? You got to care about you. Yeah, now truth is, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. When like everybody else is too busy, you, okay, period. You can't stop him. So, yeah, now truth is, okay. But you always do what's best for you, period. Because usually what's best for you is going to be what's best for them. Amen? Mm. So, hold on, y'all. So then what? If them Chipotle portions ain't what's best for you, then then what? You gonna have to bump it on down. Yeah, like the elders used to say. It's time to bump it on down. Anyway, hey, I'm sorry. It's your girl, Sherry May, and I'm with everybody. Back to my channel. Back to a new show, back to a new week, y'all. I'm in the building. Sure is. So shout out to that. And it ain't always easy, baby. I don't care how it look. I don't care what it look like. It ain't. Yeah. And that's the thing too. You know, sometimes people will try to make it seem like what you got going on is easy. Oh, it is, huh? Well, let's see you do it on Sunday. What's that? Okay. Period. And at the same time, by doing it, then please don't waste your time. Yeah, now, truth is, don't even waste your time. Tell them to shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Yeah. Say, y'all. Truth is, okay? Yeah. Truth is. twist. Hold on, let me make sure y'all still up. Y'all still up? What's up? You say whatever? Okay. So anyway, so I had to give me some twists. My twist been up like 2 weeks. So when I went out and like, yeah, when I take out a twist and twist. You know, truth is, the twist is twisting. Period. Yes, real good. Like Salt and Pepper had said. Child, because yeah, now truth is. Hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on. Yeah, hold on, let me have my thoughts. Uh, I was telling y'all about the hair, right? Okay, yeah. No, no, don't ask me to do your hair. Yeah, no, truth is. Don't ask me to do your head, because I'm not, you know what I'm saying? It don't get, you know what I'm saying? It don't get that, you know what I'm saying? It just, it ain't get a Beetlejuice either, though. Yeah, no, truth is, it's all right. Let's talk about it. Yeah, I bet you did. So that's the main thing. And I give him Beetlejuice. Like, man, let me go get this soap. Okay. Yeah, the main thing, you ain't getting a Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, like, yeah, no, I said I ain't giving James Brown. Hit. I don't know if you guys said, ha! He said, I look good, I feel good, and I'm good. He said, ah! Listen, James Brown was a vibe. I don't care what nobody else got to say. Hold on. Nah, okay. James was a vibe. His crowd still. I ain't mad. I'm black. I'm proud too. So shout out to that. Now anyway, um, so yeah, the hair is hearing, but I need to take my twists down. Definitely got to take them down. Cause like with these twists, child, I was rushing. For real, I was in a rush and I was determined to like get done, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I'm determined to get done because I didn't want to like have a stop and finish later. So with these twists, I was rushing and I didn't necessarily like the party or the twist that much, you know what I'm saying? But child, I worked it out. I've been working it out for 2 weeks, period. It is what it is. Just put my hair up in a bun, put my little hat on, and go about my day. But I'm ready to let my hair breathe. It is what it is. I don't know if you're gonna take care of it. This is my opinion. I ain't no hairstylist, but even though I do style my own hair, shout out to that. But like, my thing is, if you gotta take care of it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't take care of it, then shit, can't. To me, you can't do too much too long if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I feel like it's time to come up out of this hat and get on to the next. Now again, baby, the twist, I love, okay? If I've been twisting and shouting and ain't been working out for 2 weeks straight. Yes, which I love. Y'all know it. You know what I'm saying? Anytime a girl can just get up and go, yes, baby. That is a woman's dream, okay? Period. At least this a woman. Okay? That's my dream. I just want to I just want to get up and go. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get up and go here. Shit, period. So shout out to that. And like, yeah, I know what it is. You know, journey, okay, to grow it back, you know, healthy, grow some healthy milk. So what it is this week, actually, if I have time today, which I should, I should have some time today. I pray God, because this will be a really good day. To take my hair down this evening and do a treatment, do some type of treatment. I don't know which one I need to do. I need to do something. I don't know if it's a deep conditioner. I don't know. I need to do whatever. I've been putting it on the calendar. That's how I've been keeping up with my hair treatment. I've been just paying attention to when they need to be done and putting it on the calendar and handling my business. Okay. Y'all say y'all. So with that being said, I'm gonna do something. One of them, whatever my calendar says, I'm doing it. Speaking of which, I forgot. I went all the way to two stores yesterday. That's why I say I hate when I do that. Does anybody else like that? I went all the way to two stores yesterday and forgot that I needed some hair stuff for my hair, some more stuff. I hate when I do that. Two stores now. Two. But you know, I might go to the store later on. I don't know. But like I've been, man, like a chicken. Head cut out. Like, ooh, this is crazy. I told y'all. I told y'all like that with big friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, please, guys, slow down. You know what I'm saying? Slow down. I could be funny like I'm easy. And I'm sure he gonna do it. Y'all know that. I'm sure he gonna answer my prayer. Especially because Jody back. So shout out to that, but Jody is back. And he already been like, you know, back in that mode. I'm like, oh my God. There's one thing Jody gonna do, Jody gonna get the bag. Period. He gonna get the bag, and he gonna make sure I get it too. So shout out to that. Okay, hold on. I need to move, y'all. So I can mouth. I need to mouth. Ooh, try at the rate I'm going. Ooh, it's giving all day. Yeah, no, truth is it's giving all day. And not then that. I don't want y'all. I don't want to do this all day. Let's see. Hmm. Fresh on. Let me see. Let me wipe this closet right quick. But anyway, we're gonna be getting into today's headlines. We'll be talking a little bit of we'll be talking Krishan Rock and Blueface. So okay, little reunion that they got going on. Sure. I'm like, okay. Y'all give me a minute, because y'all know I got a whole lot to say. Y'all ain't got to worry about me hiding. Yeah, no, truth is, you ain't got to worry about me hiding, baby. I ain't gotta do that. Period. Especially because when I talk, I don't never. No, I'm not saying that, but I usually don't talk like what I'm saying is actual and factual unless I'm talking about God and myself. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, I don't. So that's why I don't be having to eat my words like this. Shit. And period. And then that's another thing too. Um, Y'all know my platform is here for news and opinion to link, right? So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, like, with that being said, a lot of the stuff I say be based off of my opinion anyway. You know what I'm saying? I try not to speak like it's actual and factual. Like, nah, I don't like speaking like a, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like speaking like somebody that hired me to be their representative. You know what I'm saying? Or nothing like that. If that makes sense, child. Sure don't. Uh, yeah, I don't got time for that. Shit, I sure don't. So anyway, but we'll be talking about that today. Shout out to that. We'll also be talking about child, we got a lot to discuss. I knew it was one more thing I want to talk to y'all about, and I forgot to caption it. So that's okay, y'all. I might end up having to bring it back. Yeah, so if y'all see me go live for a second time today, that's why, child. Because I another topic I'm going to talk to y'all about. But I forgot to put it in the caption. And I need to have it in the caption so y'all know what the video is about. Period. So anyway, I can't talk about that, but it's all good. We definitely gonna be talking. We definitely gonna talk about the new APs coming out too. We definitely gonna talk about those today. Which, they've been causing a bit, you know what I'm saying? They've been causing a little chaos. You know what I'm saying? We can call it. But we definitely talk about that. And then I wanted to do some reactions with y'all today, but I might have to do that on a separate video. So anyway, hit the like button, scoot up. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're about to get into some things. Hold on. Ooh, oh, look, that's a mess. Anyway, what was I gonna tell y'all? Hold on. I said, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah. Hold on. What was I telling y'all? Shit. Trying to think, y'all. Hold on. I gotta think. I got to be able to think. And that's what that little song I just had. Child, no. I'm coming around now with my house though. So shout out to that. So anyway. Hold on now, y'all gotta be able to walk and chew bubble gum. I'm gonna come on with it. But anyway, so first things first, so let's talk about these APs. Let's talk about the APs. Now, for everybody that is not familiar with an AP, that is a watch. And I forgot how you say it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I forgot how you pronounce it exactly. I do. When I quit sharing stuff with my kids, I have access to it because I meant to bring my stuff over here with me today because I needed it and I knew I needed it for this show. But anyway, we can get out of that. How you say AP? We can figure all that out. Period. And how about that? And let's do that. Period. Before we go shopping. Okay? So shout out to that. Because with that being said, I can tell y'all right now. Yeah, I want one. But let me tell y'all, it's crazy because, like, when APs first came out, yes, I wanted one. Of course, I wanted one. But the older I get, come on now, I tell y'all that all the time. The more mature I get, the less BS I want, if that makes sense. Yeah. Now let's talk about it. And let's call a thing a thing. I consider a lot of the stuff that I wanted, heavy on the wanted, to be BS. I do. Lots of it. Let's talk about it. Yeah, now truth is, I used to want a lot of crazy, expensive stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I just and now that I am mature, my taste change. You know what I'm saying? So it's no different from when you were a kid and you only like cheese and meat on your burger, and then you get older and you're like, onions are okay. You know what I'm saying? Mayo is okay. Lettuce, tomato, mustard, bacon, all this other stuff is okay. You know what I'm saying? It's no different than that. When you get older, um, to me, when you get older, your taste changes. You know what I'm saying? And well, not just your taste. Um, it might have to be another word that I'm looking for too. Cause no, it's not just your taste. It's gonna also be I'm gonna say your wants. hmm Your wants and your needs will change drastically to me. Yeah, now the truth is, let's talk about it. Uh, Depending on who you asking. And it's me today. Okay. Shout out today. But like, yeah, no, it changed. And it's not because of how much it costs. That's not it. That's not it. Because I could keep pushing and go get the shit too. You know what I'm saying? Just like everybody else. No, it's not that. It's just you feel like, well, that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how I feel about it. I like to, when I make sense of things, and my daughter used to tell me I had this, my daughter used to tell me I had this bad when she was younger, but it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, I would be like, you can get your nails done at da 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 age. You know what I'm saying? You can start dating at da 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 age. You know what I'm saying? Like I always base things off of numbers, it seems like. You know what I'm saying? So to me, now that I'm older, I still do this. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? I just do it even more now. So like, I don't know. To me, right? And it doesn't matter how much God bless me. You know what I'm saying? This ain't gonna change. I just feel like some stuff is way overpriced. And when it comes to jewelry, I find jewelry to be way overpriced. You know what I'm saying? And it's a turnout. If I'm being real, it's a turnout. The minute they go to talking about how much they want for I'll be down. I'll be like, let me go spend my money on. You know what I'm saying? Something that's actually worth it, if you ask me. But that's just me and that's my personal opinion. So like it doesn't matter how rich or successful I am, it's just a certain amount of money that I'm not willing to spend on the stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like DDG was talking about, he paid over 200 grand for a watch. Stupid. You know what I'm saying? Stupid. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I understand that you could probably sell that same watch for, you know, more or the same price, but again, to me, a watch should never cost 200 and something thousand dollars anyway. You know what I'm saying? And again, to me, you know, um, when you mature though, you know, your taste will change. Because I remember a long time ago I was listening to this Jay-Z song where Jay-Z said, no chrome on the wheels. I'm a grown up for real. Remember when he said that? And I was like, yeah, okay. Like I was feeling that. You know what I'm saying? And I must have been at the age where, you know, because that's how it is. That's what I said. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, certain stuff just changed. So what Jay Z was basically saying is, you know, the car speaks for itself. The car is worth a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, why cheapen it with rims? You know what I'm saying? And then I'll take it a step further. Once you get a certain age, do you really need rims? You know what I'm saying? Do you really need rims or do you just want them? You know what I'm saying? And the older I get, y'all, the less I want. If I'm being real. The older I get, the less I be wanting. You know what I'm saying? And the older I get, I be like, hell nah. Shit. With my money. You know? It gotta make sense. The older I get. So, you know, um, shit. Long story short, for real. Long story short, yes, I might give me an AP. Now they say $300 because that's, you know, I feel like that's an appropriate amount for a watch. You know what I'm saying? If I'm being real. Now, people like DDG who feel like, man, that's crazy. How dare y'all? You know, I get what he's saying too. You know what I'm saying? I do. I get what he's saying too. He's saying like, y'all are a luxury brand. Y'all, you know, sell really expensive items, and now y'all changing that. Like, I understand what he's saying. Because basically, what he's saying is every brand has a target audience. You know what I'm saying? And he's just annoyed that they changed their audience. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no different than regular, you know, the people John Lennon was talking about, it ain't no different than them wearing, uh, you know, like Millie's. You know what I'm saying? If Richard Millie was to do that, you know what I'm saying? And his people gonna be mad as hell too. You know, it's just like ABG said. Put, you know, think of it like Ferrari doing a collab with Honda. And now people riding around with a Ferrari Civic. You know, that's how he was basically saying. He said, you know, listen, that I guess that would annoy the people who already spent a lot. But you know, I understand his, you know, it is what it is. I understand what he's saying. I do. I get what DDG is saying. You know what I'm saying? I can get his side of it. But it was also somebody else that was saying, one, how y'all think y'all gonna tell these people what to do with their company? That's one. Like, first things first, please understand, you don't run nothing. But do me a favor though. Take your hand above your head and do it in a circle. You know what I'm saying? Do it in a circle. Funny. You doing it? You doing it? Okay, so shout out to that. You run all of that. Okay, that's what you run. All of that. You know what I'm saying? Period. From the rooter to the zoo. That's what you run. Mm, mm. Supposed to anyway. So shout out to that. But other than that, people do. You know what I'm saying? People do be thinking that they run shit that they don't. And like, I don't know who need to hear this, but honestly, truthfully, you know, that could just get you, just have you in your feelings. You know what I'm saying? Period. You in a, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you, but eventually you're gonna find out that like, no, you really don't. You know what I'm saying? You really don't run much. You really don't control much. Okay, it just is what it is. But put your hand above your head. Yeah, not like this. Yeah, you see that? The truth is, you run all of that. Okay? Period. So, I know. That's how you know I love y'all. Yeah, truth is, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I let y'all see my head or whatnot. When I be like, yeah, um, that's what you run. Yeah. Period. And you better do a damn job too. Yeah, now, like Chris Brown said, let me see if you can run it, run it. Yeah. So shout out to that, Miss Fresh Girl. You run all of that. Okay? Period. You run it well, don't you? But child, that's about it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the fuck about it. So, I get what this one dude saying. This one dude, I didn't get catch his name, but he was basically saying that y'all need to chill out trying to tell these people what they can and can't do with their brain. Um, Styles Walker, shout out to Styles. Styles was saying that, AP had lost a lawsuit and that they was basically trying to copyright the way they do the shanking of their watches, but they were unable to do that. The judge wasn't hearing it. They wasn't letting them clear it. Okay, period. So according to South Walker, South was saying that all right, I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Okay, so according to South Walker, South was saying that basically, they lost their lawsuit. So he was saying that, also he feels like, and he feels like they losing money or something. He was saying, basically, he was saying because like people are buying fakes. He South was saying that people are buying fakes. So basically, AP is smart. They smarted up and they said, no, they want that. You know what I'm saying? They want that. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not counterfeit, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Money. Mm-hmm. That's what Sauce was saying. You know what I'm saying? Which make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, now truth is that make a lot of sense to me. You know what I'm saying? And I take it a step further. Shit. If that's what they did, right? Because people are like, buying knockoffs anyway, then yeah, that was a hell of a move. And I'll take it a step further. A lot of people probably finna start doing that. You know what I'm saying? So, but shit, in other words, save your coins, hold on to your coins. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to spend 5,500 on that bag, don't spend 5,500 on that bag. Wait till they do a collab and get it for $300 like I did. Yeah, now truth is. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, now truth is, a lot of that stuff be overpriced. You know, it just is what it is. That's just how I feel about it. Yeah, now truth is, I said that. You know what I'm saying? I said that. Like I tell y'all, I like to do a lot of stuff based on numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I am with me. You know what I'm saying? Like this is how it is with me. So, you know, based off the numbers, I don't care how much money you get. And you know, maybe when I start getting it, that will change. I don't think it will though. I don't think it will. Because the thing is, you know, to me, younger people are a lot of folks' target audiences, if that makes sense. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. But let me just say it like this. So just like with AP, right? I feel like AP, let me put my 2 cents in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna kind of piggyback off of what South said. In my personal opinion, I think that AP has saw a decline. Okay, it just is what it is. I think that they have seen and received a decline on sales. Okay, it is what it is. APs is not as popular as they used to be. You know, they still popular, but things is dying down. You know what I'm saying? It is dying down. It is what it is. The buzz for APs is not as popular as it was a few years ago. You know what I'm saying? Um, Hell, we ain't even seen Future by now for nobody. You know what I'm saying? So they should have told us something. Yeah. Period. But nah, truth is. And so with that being said, if you ask me, I think they bag has slowed down. It is what it is. They bag has slowed down. Like my common sense tells me that. You know what I'm saying? Because if things was going the way things have been going, it'll still be going the way it'll still be going. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like the if it ain't broke, don't fix it method. So if you ask me, AP then realized that they sales then went down a little bit. Allegedly, I'm just saying. I'm not saying it like it's actual and factual. I'm just guessing. And I think they was like, yeah, nah, we finna we gotta keeping on. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It was a play. Shit, it was a play to keep their company head above water. Instead of just letting they tank seal. Instead of just letting they ship sink. Shit. It was a play to stay in the game. Because if you ask me, y'all hold on right quick. Hold on, y'all. Okay, my bad, y'all. I have to put y'all on hold real quick. But anyway, yeah, I bet you the people got the calling them down people. And the people was like, man, that shit been here since December. Yeah, nah, you know that them them watches, them watches you dropped out. Shit, around November, they still here. You know what I'm saying? Just is what it is. And I think businesses got to be ready for that too. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine how stressful, it probably is when, you know, uh, you hit the ground running with $400,000 watches and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, you gotta be one hell of a budgeter. You know, this is what it is. In that situation, I can only imagine you gotta save shit for a rainy day. You know, this is what it is. Um, I don't know though. I'm just guessing, child. But yeah. Um, yeah, I think I think AP bad and slow down. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. And I always be wondering what be happening to brands, when that happens, I mean, I guess they, they be trying to how they get above the water, however they gotta do it, but it is crazy, when that does happen to people brands, like gas and stuff like that. Child, but it is what it is. And so, like, yeah, me personally, yeah, I think that's how much a watch should cost. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, in my personal opinion. Shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, I already got a bag. Yeah, nah, truth is, I already got a bag. But when some more come in, dog, yeah, like, yeah. I start screaming more, shit, like Blueface will do. And I'll tell y'all later why they thought popped up in my head. They definitely popped up in my head for a reason. But anyway, yeah, I cannot get out of here with y'all. We gotta talk about Blueface and Krishan. Oh my God. Shout out to that. Listen, period. Hit the like button. Let me tell y'all what I think about that real quick. While my stuff's tripping. Okay, so basically everything I said about Krishan yesterday, man, scratch that. Yeah, nah, scratch that shit out of lottery ticket. Cause I don't know. Yeah, now truth is, see, that's the difference between me and some of these other content creators. Some of these other people like that, like they know it all. Now, I really don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell y'all what I think. And yesterday, let's go over and recap real quick. Period. I ain't gonna do too much. I promise you I ain't. You wanna know what I said yesterday? You can go back to yesterday's show. Hit the like button. So yesterday, I had yesterday, I was basically saying that I think that Krishan understands branding now, and I think that she is not going to mix her brand with Blueface. I said now, I bet now, do I think that she's gonna be messing with him behind the scenes? Probably so. You know what I'm saying? I said, but I think now she knows how to separate the two. She knows how to carry herself. You know what I'm saying? Like she has a brand and she knows how to keep Blueface, you know, like, like keep it personal with him. You know what I'm saying? Not mixing her brand, not letting him taint her brand, not letting her fuck up the brand, not letting him fuck up the brand, okay? It's Jay Later voice. But Child, scratch all of that. Scratch all of that because now they can put out a whole nother video together and then change clothes. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, now, Krishan definitely got time. You know what I'm saying? And she kicking it around this house. It is what it is. Another thing, too, like I was trying to tell y'all, though, I do think it's that girl on peace, you know, and how, chaos, drama, fights, none of that, when it comes to Blueface. And so I think in my heart of our hearts, I think she's playing nice. I'll take it a step further. I think that, her time away from him and her spending time in church and stuff, right? It's just allowing her to see what type of Christian that she want to be. You know what I'm saying? What type of woman, what type of mother, what type of baby mama. You know what I'm saying? That she might want to be. It just is what it is. Yeah, now truth is. But one thing that I didn't say yesterday, okay, that I feel like I feel the need that I do want to say today is um I definitely feel like, what I'm saying, Krishan, like, yeah, now, truth is, there definitely is still feelings there. You know what I'm saying? There definitely is still feelings involved. Like, a lot of people were saying that, Blueface said something about Krishan's shape, and she went and got it together. You know what I'm saying? People just saying, people say, if he come calling, she gon' run back. See, I never said she wasn't. I never said she wasn't. So I don't have to defend those type of claims. Um, nah, truth is I don't. But a lot of what they were saying, it does seem like it's true a little bit, but I don't know. Like I said, I want to do a reaction video with y'all because people are saying a lot. Truth is, you know what I'm saying? They just have a lot to say. Um, Again, just telling y'all how I feel about everything. Yeah, now based off of what I think, right? Um, this is what I think. I think that people work on themselves after a breakup, you know? And that's what Krishan's doing. It is what it is. Moving on, healing, doing her work, whatever you want to call it. That's what she been doing. You know what I'm saying? But folks do think, right, that she had her fans fooled because they thought that she was never going back to Blueface. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really remember Krishan saying that. Yeah, no, truth is, I don't really remember her saying that. And so, although I do have, a lot of respect for what she got going on right now, uh, I can't say that I thought she was done with him for good. No, I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how people be like, um, you know, she's entertaining him after he just denied her baby. See, yeah, stuff like that. Like, you know, like the way Krishan handled that was a sign that, does that make sense? Oh yeah, shit, no, like I said, no. You know how some women, you can get the vibe that like, oh no, you know what I'm saying? You mess up with her, you out of there. She ain't coming back. Nah, Krishan, like, nah. I ain't never got that vibe from Krishan. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if anything, right? I think she just learns how. I think she is learning how to like have a brand, run a brand. It just is what it is. It's kind of like when she told Blueface to take her off the screen. You know, the old Christian, she might have would have said that, but she wouldn't have stood on business and, you know, made sure he really did it. You know, so me personally, y'all, I think that Christian is just young. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. It is what it is. Now, I know that a lot of people like, man, you know, but nah, I think she's just young, and I think she's just going through the motions with somebody that she cares about. You know what I'm saying? And I'll take it a step further. I'm old enough to have seen a lot of people do a lot of the same stupid stuff behind somebody. Yeah, now let's talk about it. True deal. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, if Krishan was, you know, really, really, really strong and on her stuff, she would have definitely put messing with Blueface behind a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? From the posting the picture to saying that that's Barkley baby, like a lot. You know, he did a lot. But again, most of us in life have witnessed a woman go through a lot with a man before. It just is what it is. The only thing about Krishan's situation, it reminds me of Jada Waiters a lot. You know, and Cardi B's. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going through it publicly. They getting dragged publicly. You know, and before social media, a lot of women didn't have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? It was just like around town. You know, right around town. Well, I'll take it a step further. Usually, when people are cheating and cheating is involved, it usually be real quiet. You know what I'm saying? In the beginning, you know, unless this person just tacky and lacks class. You know what I'm saying? Because usually when people be cheating, it be all quiet and on the down low, and not that many people know. You know, but oh no, I gotta take these pillows outside. I can only imagine y'all like, ugh, that shit makes my stomach turn. That shit makes my stomach turn. No lie. I wonder where I put my purse at. Damn. Let me see. I'm seeing where I put my shit. I wonder if I left my purse in the car. Oh no, I know where it's at. Hold on. But yeah, child. But for now, baby, we're gonna go ahead and scratch everything I said. like a lottery ticket. Yeah, nah, just scratch it. Give me a fresh start. Yeah, nah, I just want a fresh start. Because like I said, I was telling y'all that I didn't think that Chris I thought that Krishan was done like, mixing her brand with blue faces. You know what I'm saying? And otherwise, just being seen in public with him, which is what he wants so bad, by the way. Yeah, now, truth is, let's talk about it. Like, to me, that's what he wants. He want to show everybody like people, because a lot of people been saying when Blueface called, y'all hold that thought. People been saying like when he called, she gonna go run. So like, yeah. But I'll take it a step further though. I'll take it a step further too, y'all. Listen to this real quick before I get up out of here. And go on and put y'all on a brief hold. Uh, people feel like, I don't know, I almost lost what I was gonna say. So y'all should go bring back. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. See, I think I think Krishan is putting to people who like all day long, but not public. You know what I'm saying? Not publicly like that. I don't think her team wants us seen out about it like that. Does that make sense? I hope they do. You know what I'm saying? And I'll take one more step further. Two, period. I think there's a lot of projecting going on. You know what I'm saying? So, like for instance, with the boxing thing, I think Sean said, "I'm gonna go get this bag," you know, and I think that her and Blueface talked about it more than people think they did. If that makes sense. Like, I think they talked a little bit, probably not that much, because he seemed like he been in his feelings, but I think they was talking a little bit. If that makes sense. So, like again, it's like Krishan was distracting herself from the hurt and the pain of going through a breakup. But the fans was like, she moving on. You know what I'm saying? She moving on. She moving up and on. She gonna be through with him. She gonna be through with him. But she never really said that. You know what I'm saying? She never really said that. To me, Krishan was just like doing her, if that makes sense. And I'll take it a step further. Going to get another bag. I think she was because remember, her and the Zeus people bumped heads. Remember, and so they didn't want to pay her and stuff. And then eventually he ended up paying her. But I think during that time she was probably like, whoa, and probably didn't like that feeling. And I'll take it a step further. And then another opportunity presented itself, and she took it. You know, but I think the fans wanted her to be more done with Blueface than she is actually done with her. Mm, mm. And I'll take it a step further. Krishan knows that the brand that she has, and the way she is branding herself with the gospel music and just involving God and her ministry and her brand, she knows that's being involved with Blueface is gonna be hella messy. You know what I'm saying? Hella messy. So I think Krishan is understanding that they can't work. I don't know what she gonna do about that. I do not know. Cause I was telling y'all yesterday, I don't think she just gonna stop and give everything up to return to Blueface. But y'all, I don't know. Yeah, no, the truth is, scratch that. Cause I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. You know, because somebody gonna say love is a hell of a, y'all know, wrong with the rug. And I agree with that. Yeah, no, truth is, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I do. But honestly, if I'm being real, I think Christian would be a damn fool to return to Blueface. Yeah, no, truth is, I do. Mm-mm. And somebody was saying that, like, some people feel like she looks at him so lovingly. Some people feel like she looks at him like, you know, like in a, I'm glad to, gotten from up under you and, type of way. I don't know. Baby, I can't call it. Yeah, no, truth is, I'll tell y'all when I can. Okay. Okay. So shout out to that, but like, yeah, I'll make sure y'all hit the like button. I don't know. I really, really don't know. But I will say this. If you're looking for me, somebody to ridicule, like, no, I don't do that. I don't kick people while they down on my channel. I don't. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I like to give grace, and I like to and positive vibes, It is what it is. So anyway, shout out to them both. But like, I really don't know. I really don't know where this is going. I don't, But I will say this. Yeah. Well, y'all hold that thought. Hold on, real quick. Let me put y'all on a brief hold while I put these shit is so many. God, so many. And then I feel like five is enough. Five is enough. Oh, I'm coming around the mountain. So shout out to that. But anyway, child. Yeah, nah, I don't know. I don't know. But I I will say this, right? I will say this. Um, you know, just thank God for villages and teams and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, you know, your people can have your back. Like when you wildin', you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. And so, like, honestly and truthfully, I feel like thank God for Krishan's team because if it wasn't for her team, I just feel like if it wasn't for her team, baby, you know, you know what I'm saying? She'll be somewhere all up under Blueface. I feel like, but you know, um, and I'll take this stuff further. Oh, I forgot I wanted to talk about Nevaeh today. Shout out to them. We're gonna be talking about. Ooh, we're gonna be talking about Nevaeh too. So shout out to that. I like Nevaeh, but baby, I told y'all, nah, that ain't no king, baby. That's Luda. Nah, you feel? People keep saying, Blueface made his match with Nevaeh. He definitely made his match with Nevaeh, but I told y'all. Oh yeah, truth is, I told y'all. Well, really, Stunner Girl is his match, but Nevaeh do. Okay, you see what it is, because I told y'all in my hearts of our hearts. Nevaeh ain't invested in Blueface like that. Nah, she ain't. She ain't. It's like how Krishan was. Nah, this ain't that. I'm so ready to go. It don't make no sense, y'all. I'm already tired. But yeah, and I'm definitely trying to do my thing because these people be tripping. Like, I don't know. One of my first places ever, man. I didn't even leave that much stuff behind. I swear, I did not leave that much stuff behind. Them folks charged me $350 American dollars for trash. I said, yeah, no. I'll never do that shit again. I don't even leave a bottle cap behind. But see, that was before I knew, what I know now. But yes, child. Who the people did me dirty? They did me dirty. And that's why I say, when you get tired of getting done dirty in life, you'll start to learn. You sure the hell will. I don't care what nobody say. To me, and see that's one of my biggest issues I would say. Like I love to tell people, stop. You know what I'm saying? You like why you wanna do it differently. I like to help people. I hate seeing people crash and burn type stuff. But, you know, I'm starting to realize that sometimes, well, I've been realized that life is the best teacher. You know what I'm saying? I've been realized that. But now I'm starting to realize that you just gotta let life teach people sometimes. You know? You can't always get in the way. You can't always give your input. You can't always give your opinion. You can't always give your advice, you know? That's what I'm starting to learn. And that's okay. That's fine. She sounds peaceful to me. But no, truth is though, thank God for like teams and villages and stuff like that. Because if you ask me, child, you know, I don't think the Christian's team, okay, is that fun of blue face. You see what it is now. Truth is, I don't think they like blue face for her. Shit. And I don't think they like the blue face situation for her. It just is what it is. Um, what else I want to tell y'all today? Uh, and I also want to tell y'all basically that hold on, I gotta keep moving. Talk. I got to make sure I'm getting done, y'all. I'm doing this shit all right. I mean, it's just what it is. I definitely can't get done though. Yeah, nah. So I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to stretch it into a whole nother day. So I just gotta do what I do. But anyway, um, I didn't even think about that. I wonder if I could just, oh, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I could just, like, I don't know. I'll think about that in a minute. But anyway, um, yeah, but, damn, where is it at? Shit. Real time. Anyway, what was I telling y'all? Yeah, now let me get back to what I was trying to tell y'all. Oh, now, as far as the lady goes, nah, she ain't Blueface's match. Nah, she ain't his match. But she definitely something like that. Yeah, nah, truth is. You know what I'm saying? Cause I feel like Nevaeh don't care. She don't care. She don't care to a certain extent. Now she care. You know what I'm saying? But I also think Nevaeh, I don't know. I can't explain it. She cares because she's a human. She don't care because she in love. I feel like, but this is my opinion, and I sure don't want to share it today with you all. Like, you know, it's actual and factual because I don't know that to be that. You know, but hold on. Oh, all right, y'all. I'm about to go do another restroom now. Hold on real quick. Oh man, let me see. Yeah, I don't even know if my stuff gonna stay charged, but we gonna see. Yes, I'll tell you, I got bangs across my head one time. That's not the move. You gotta clean it. Unless you don't say you ain't tripping on whatever they come with, but like they be tripping. That's another thing too. Like I had a manager do something so malicious one time because I didn't pay something that I was supposed to pay. So that's not funny. It's not. It's not funny because I had to learn from that. But because I didn't pay something that I was supposed to pay, not my rent either. It was not the rent. It was something else, regarding the apartment though. And instead of like taking my deposit, which I thought they were gonna do, you know what I'm saying? They took my deposit and uh, like put something on my credit. You know what I'm saying? Maliciously. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, just trying to make it seem like I did all of this damage and stuff that I didn't do. So like, yeah, learned. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is again. Taught. You know what I'm saying? By life. you know, huge lesson, but I learned it. It taught me. Just like don't give these people a reason to f over you. Well, not a reason, but you know what I'm saying. Basically, just try. You know what I'm saying, to dot all your I's and cross out, get them T's crossed, baby, because again, you gotta keep making sure you're looking out for you. And nobody gonna do it like you. You know, God, He got your back. But you are your own advocate. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, just what the hell I know I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? For the best outcome. Shit, it just is what it is. Yeah. So shout out to that. But yeah. Child, the boys is popping up. Yes, the boys is popping up out of the woodworks. Uh, child, they even saying Nevaeh got a Ronnie though 2.0. I seen him too. He remind me of Ronnie. he do. He remind me of Ronnie. Um, rest in peace to Ronnie, by the way. But no, Nevaeh got haze. Yes, like Luda said, in different area codes, area codes, hoes. She got it. Yeah, I said, don't call her king, baby, call her Luda. No, I got the boys popping. And oh my God, it's so many allegations being put on Nevaeh. They saying that they think it's their baby. They went from saying they think it's their baby to she been giving them blue face money. Well, allegedly, like, I don't know. He made it seem like she might have to pay him. I don't know. Like, I could be wrong on that, but Hold on, y'all. Okay, and then, hold on, let me see. Okay, hold on, yeah. Okay, and so, I don't even know where to start. She told me she ain't tripping off of Blueface and Christian ticket. Girl, I know you not, girl. Girl. She ain't trying to argue with Blueface like that, because trust me, she gonna have to argue with Blueface like that. Okay? Period. The way these boys is coming at the woodworks on Nevaeh got Nevaeh looking stupid. I mean, Blueface looking stupid. That's what he get. He should have did his homework. He did not do his homework on Nevaeh. It don't seem like it. But how you gonna do your homework on somebody you've been messing with for allegedly 5 years or so? You just don't do your research. But like, when you Blueface, I'm gonna need you to do some type of research, though. You know what I'm saying? And not just Blueface, just like more so like somebody in the industry. You know? You know? So okay, so it's kind of like Nicki Minaj, right? When Nicki Minaj started dating her husband, right? She found out right quick. Oh, I can't just date no any old body. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm Nicki Minaj. Like, for real, for real. I don't think she understood that much. You know what I'm saying? Now, could I be wrong? Yes. But do I think I am? No, I don't. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't. I think she didn't really understand that like that. It is what it is until she got with her husband, her now husband. The truth is, all of that type of stuff come into play. You know what I'm saying? And if you ask me, I think that is one of the hard parts about being a celebrity. You know what I'm saying? Truth is, I think that's one of the harder parts about being a celebrity. I think that a lot of people that aren't celebrities, they see all the glitz and glam, but they don't see like what's not so fun about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, truth is, and let's talk about it. In my heart of my hearts, I feel like um, I feel like, when you're a celebrity, like you don't even, it's lots of stuff, like lots of shots about yourself that you don't even really get the call like that. Like for instance, let one of them want to cut their hair all off. They might be told no. Like that doesn't fit you. That's not becoming. That's not like that doesn't go with your brand. You know what I'm saying? So imagine not even being able to wear your hair like you want to, eat what you want, dress how you want. gets decided by you and everyone else who is involved with you. You know what I'm saying? You put your hand on your head, and then swirl it around. You don't run all of that. Nah, what you did when you're a celebrity, you don't. And so, I imagine that's the hard part. It is what it is. And so, yeah, that being said, before you start to messing with people, you got to do your due diligence. And I feel like Blueface didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he didn't do that. I think, in all honesty, I think Blueface chose the best candidate, for whatever he be on. Tries and whatever that is. Let's talk about it. Whatever that is. Because remind y'all, the boy yesterday, okay, the one who said that he was messing with Nevaeh all the way up until October. So if I was messing with you all the way up until October and this boy got out in November, you know what I'm saying? It's possible that it could be his baby or my baby, that boy. You know what I'm saying? He also is saying, right. Right. He is saying that Nevaeh told him that Blueface is, part of the LBGTQY and peanut butter and jelly community. And he said, man, why you say that? And she said, because, you know what I'm saying? The same thing that she told the world. And that's another thing, too, like Blueface. I don't know why he ain't came out and debunked that. Let me find out the truth. Could never be a diss, like he was saying. I'm just saying. It is, It is what it is, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's, it is what it is. That rumor started to take off a little bit. Yeah, now it's starting to take off. Like Spirit. Like Spirit did. Spirit got his money in dip, didn't it? Child dipped. Just like a nacho. But anyway, again, though, the boy, you know what I'm saying? And another thing, too, he brought that up, too. Oh, it's crazy. He definitely brought that up, too. They told him that. So, at this point, she had said that's lies. You know what I'm saying? At this point. But I'm like, okay, so I wonder who else knows that. Yeah, now, truth is, because I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't know. Y'all, so many things going through my mind here and there, though. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. It made me wonder, like, like, I just like, who else can heard that before? And I take it a step further. Who heard it before we did? You know what I'm saying? In other words, I be wondering, so is that why Jason Lee, wants to be so cool with Blueface? I'm just saying. Child, because I tell y'all all the time that, and I'm not saying it like it's actual and factual. I'm saying like it's a rumor, that we heard. We don't know if it's true. But what I am saying is too, I tell y'all all the time that like, how can I put it? Like I tell y'all all the time that like I think by the time we hear stuff, it's old. You know what I'm saying? By the time it gets to us, it's old. Somebody else had already heard it. People had already heard it. People in the industry. So I'm like, is that some buzz in the industry that we find out? I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but let me find out. Because Did Blueface have anything to say about Foster Richie? Let me know. I'm just saying because y'all know I hold down tweet, so I don't know. But anyway, let's continue. So he brought up that too. And so, but not only that, Nevaeh baby daddy, you know what I'm saying? He popped out and, basically wished her and his other daughter's mother a happy Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? But child, he had the internet going nuts. Period. Like the song said. I got the internet going nuts. Yeah. Yes, he did. Because he basically popped out showing that Nevaeh, him, his other baby mama, like I guess they was all cool, like how cool, I don't know. But the comments got the buzzing and people was basically saying, oh, so Miss Preston girl being a sister wife. They was saying, oh, it all makes sense now. It was like, ooh, well, why Polly Pocket leave her family? Maybe that internet had me laughing. Yeah, nah, truth is, they had a lot to say. But yeah, no, my guess is Nevaeh's first baby daddy. Okay. I listen, the babies look right around a certain age, the same age. So they was probably pregnant around the same time or something. Yeah, I don't know if he poly or what, but he had it like that, I guess. So you know what I'm saying? He trying to show the internet probably, not Blueface, because I'm sure Blueface probably already know. And yeah, he did his due diligence. That's what he did due diligence on. He didn't care how many or whatever she had going on. You know what I'm saying? He didn't care about that. He didn't care what she been doing while he was in jail and stuff. All he cared about was, I guess, the fact that she knew how to share. Yeah. The truth is, she get along well with others. That's all. Maybe I guess that's the only box he was really wanting her to check. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that she get along well with others, and the fact that according to her, she'll do something, you know, child, from the rooter to the tutor. Uh, uh. And I take it a step further too. Blueface ain't gonna be able to nail them rumors down either. After he had her, after he showed her wiping his bottom, boy, stop. Like, yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, sir. I'm kind of believing it. I'm kind of believing it now, cause ain't no way. It just ain't no way. Yeah. But that's sad too. When I do try to not pass a lot of judgment, you know what I'm saying, that way, you know, because it just is what it is. Only God can judge. One for one, and then two. That's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. But I always be wondering if something bad might have happened to somebody. You know what I'm saying? You just never know if something bad might have happened to somebody. You know. That's how I feel about it. But yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Hold on real quick. I was finna kick it with y'all. Yeah, nah, truth is I was kicking it with y'all, but I didn't bring my charger. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, y'all. I'm trying to make something happen because I don't know what I want to do. I know Child, yeah. So anyway, as you can see, like when I be trying to do stuff by myself, it gets done. but not necessarily the way, you know. So that's why I can't wait till Joe to get back. He say he'll be over later on this evening. Now I'm happy to see Jody, but at the same time it's overwhelming seeing Jody because Jody is about his business. He is about his business, period. And I'll be like, Joe, if you don't go home and like I tell him all the time, work is work, work is gonna be there. Shit, ask Rihanna. You know what I'm saying? And then I told y'all too, he a newlywed. I ain't even been married that long. I'm like, okay, Joe, if you want to stay married, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to put, you're gonna have to toss that work out to the side and let it be fried and dyed and tossed to the side every now and then, period, like a bang. When I. And then too, I be like, you ain't finna have Melinda mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Child, this is what it is for shit. I'm so happy he back. He back. Coming through today, later on this evening, he said. So shout out to that. But I don't need to be backtracking, but feel like I got to because I didn't sweep out that closet over there. But anyway, I don't know what the day is. I don't know how the day goes out, period. Because, like I said, my assistant flies back in. She'll be back in about an hour or two. Right, yeah. Just like a makeup artist. I'm winging it. I'm winging it today, y'all. Shout out to that. Oh, I'm going on a little bit at the same time. It's a lot and a little bit at the same time, so shout out to that. Try, yes, but like I was telling y'all, like, I don't know, I can't explain it, but have you ever talked about it like, I'm gonna keep my eyes on you? That's how I feel about Nevaeh. Yeah, I just, you know what I'm saying? It just don't give like serious. You know, it don't give serious at all. Which I can honestly say though, I love that for her. I love that. I love that for her. Like the opposite of not being serious is being serious. The opposite of not being in love is being in love. So like, come on now. I said, go. I don't think a lot of people want that. You know what I'm saying? Period. And listen, that's not to say that Blueface doesn't deserve love or nothing like that, because I believe he deserves, like Mama D said, or whatnot. But at the same time, he deserve it with like when it's mutual. You understand? Period. Right? He don't need to be out here breaking hearts. It just is what it is. Right? Mama told me I was gonna be a heartbreaker. Don't be mad at me, stupid. Right. You gotta, that's why you gotta, for real, that's exactly why, to me, I don't know what it is, but shit, that's why you gotta watch what you telling your kids. Here's what it is, do. Yep, you gotta watch what you telling your children. You gotta make sure you pouring into them, but man, nah. Luda act like he took that very. But shout out to him though, because he has been very entertaining. To say the least, baby, very entertaining. Okay. So anyway, shout out to him. Child, and shout out to him. He definitely been keeping us entertained. I'm coming around the mountain, y'all. Sure is. Let me see. Oh, and I'm tripping. Y'all, I am tripping. Oh, why didn't nobody tell me? Hold on. I feel like I'm literally tripping thinking that I gotta take my stuff to the laundromat and I can just use my washer here. Tripping. Only thing is I wanted to, you know how they got the big washers. But it is what it is. I ain't gotta worry about all that. I'm tripping. I should have been in through this shit in the washing machine. Hold on. Annoyed. But it's good though. Stop taking an unnecessary trip. Now I take it a step further. The other shit I do on the watch. Now I know I can just load it up and bring it right on up here. I ain't gotta have no big extra size washer. I'll be alright. Woo! Shout out to that. So now that's one less thing I gotta do today. See, this one I'm throwing away, but this I'm a hot feel got that better. The other one don't look like it. And let's just hope it don't tear it up, cause it sure tore the hell out of my Vapor Max. Y'all know. Y'all remember. That was it. Hold on, let me spill out. stairs. Baby stairs. Whew. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. 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 I know I can speak three. All right. Yo, oh, this is not funny. Tell me why just recently the other day I went to the furniture store. I was at the furniture store and didn't get to do nothing. Like, yeah, I wanted to look around. I wanted to look around. It just is, but child, why I say I must have took my boo thing with me to the furniture store. Huge mistake. Yeah, no, truth is, let's talk about it, damn it. Huge mistake, okay? Because y'all know, you take your man to the front. When you take your man to the store, he gonna either have one or two looks. He had that one. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, Lord. So long story short, I'm gonna have to go back out there. Yeah, no, truth is, I'm gonna have to go back out there. I guess by myself, you know what I'm saying? But we all know the shopping ain't that fun when you by yourself, but I can do it. You know what I'm saying? I can do it. Period. Philippians 4, verse 4 and 13 says I can do all things through Christ. You know what I'm saying? And he did say all. He didn't say a little. So shout out to that. He did. He did. I'm telling you. He said all of them. Anyway. And now I think I'm backtracking too. Yeah, nah. Truth is, I think I already mopped that room, and I'm right back over there trying to mop that room. I gotta be paying attention to the progress. Period. That's it. We said progress is progressing, baby. Yeah, let's talk about it. I said that progress is progressing, baby. So shout out to that. Hmm? Um, China, this is off the record. Yeah, now this one right here gonna be off the record. don't know what he want to do. Yeah, now, truth is, he just, I said, I might have to look up his time, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so y'all, because, child, I said, look him up in the dictionary. You know, they might have a roller coaster in the background. Yeah, y'all, truth is. You know how to get the income tax check. Yeah, so we can get hungry. I should work in overtime. I know that's right. Like somebody trying to get up and get themselves out of there today. I know that's right. Ah, oh. I said, oh. Yeah, baby. I'm getting done. So shout out to that. I'm getting done. The goal is to be done today. That's my goal. My goal is to get done today. I don't want to have to, you feel me? I don't want to have to do it now another day. No. Tonight, tonight. My bed is shit. Even if I gotta come back. Even if I gotta come back, I'll come back today. I'm gonna come back another day though. Just it. Yeah, nah, that's it. Like, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I said, I'm not coming back. I don't want to. Grace to God. Don't take them out. I can dance. I'm just trying to praise you. That's it. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Okay? But I will say this too, though. Yeah, truth is. Let's talk about it. In all fairness, though, I think Christian could be, right? She could be just being a little messy. You know what I'm saying? With Nevaeh. You know what I'm saying? Truth is. Now, she could not be worried about Nevaeh, but I don't believe that. No, truth is. If I had to use my common sense, I think that Nevaeh possibly irritates Krishan. You know what I'm saying? Probably not that much, but at least like a little net at a barbecue. Mm, mm. And like with that being said, right? I think she like, oh yeah, payback is the M&S, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, ho, sit back, you know what I'm saying? Sit back over there with that baby, you know, and do nothing. But what this is to say, you know what I'm saying? Cause like, y'all know that could have been her. You know that could have been her. And I'll take it a step further too. Sometimes that's how I'm telling y'all, that's how it be. You know what I'm saying? That's how the exes be sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, you wanted them problems so bad. You wanted my spot so bad. Now you got it. Yeah, you got it. You know what I'm saying? How's it feel? Yeah, period. Like D'Angelo said. You know, and it'd be funny too because you know that was her problem. It was, but you can think you want somebody so bad. Know? I take it a step further. Where's Rella at? I wonder where Rella is. Rella found her shit. Rella is the girl that say she's pregnant about that. I bet you Rella somewhere waiting on Blueface to give her the green light. I'm gonna take it a step further too. Blueface, man, like I said, that boy been working on this stuff for a while. That boy got a script, don't he? Yeah. Now, truth is, I don't think Blueface be like, what's the right word for it? I don't think Blueface makes content aimlessly. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that boy be having a script. You know? Yeah, now truth is he be having a script. And like I don't watch Rakai and all of them, so I can't really speak to this, but if you ask me, Blueface content is a little better than a lot of the other streamers' content, just based off of the fact that you know he be having a little drama going and something to show, besides people just sitting in front of a TV or a screen, you know, reading comments and talking to the chat and stuff. Yeah, now truth is, just like DJ Academic said, you know what I'm saying? Blueface stuff deserves to be on reality TV. Now, I do agree with that, but you know, not if they gonna make a whole lot of changes. That's what I don't like about reality TV. Yeah, nah. You know, they'll take it and basically follow the guidelines of TV, and evidently the guidelines for TV ain't the same as streaming. So like, yeah, nah. Truth is, he might want to stay put. I want to stay put, yeah. Okay, y'all, hold on. So I was waiting to get the uh the signal that my stuff was going dead. I knew that was gonna happen soon. Boy, that's what it is. Now, hang on, now. I said, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Period. I don't know who need to hear this, but if they ain't talking about your ass, they over it. So shout out to that. I had to learn that for myself, you know what I'm saying? Like when people still be talking about it, they're not over it yet. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this. I agree with that to a certain extent. Because I also feel like you could bring up stuff that you are over. You know what I'm saying? Because I do that all the time. And I like to just bring it up for like educational purposes. You know what I'm saying? Period. Because I say all the time, I love helping people, you know? I hate uh watching people go through uh something that I went through. You know what I'm saying? I try to save them the drama or, you know, a heartache or whatever you want to call it, you know. But yeah, shit. Um yeah, I just had to say that because you know some people be, like I can't explain it, but like some people like they like that. You know, they get a rise out of that. You know what I'm saying? They live for that type of thing. I'm just saying, you know, if they still talking about it, I mean, if they ain't talking about it no more, baby, they over it. Okay, period. Like a fence, they got the fuck over it. Okay, period. Ugh. And I take it a step further. Blueface. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, I remember when I first started doing this, a lot of people used to always say, Blueface don't need Christian. You know, so they used to always say that. He don't need her. You know, she need him type stuff. Like, how he need her? You know what I'm saying? He don't want to put her on. Man, I don't think Blueface need Krishan. I don't. But I do think that she found him at a time where, you know, he had a lot of downtime and, you know, his career might have been, you know, you know, idling. Or maybe wasn't like it was. You know, had took it to the, I don't know. You know, but maybe, you know, things had changed a little bit for him when Krishan had came around and about. So, you know, so, you know, I never felt like Blueface needed Krishan. I don't. I honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, I don't feel like they need each other anymore. You know, I don't. I feel like they can stand on their own 2 feet. Period. It just is what it is. But the only difference is, uh, you know, I don't think Blueface has to talk about Krishan, but you know, he wants to. Yeah, now let's talk about it. It is what it is, you know. I think he feels like, shoot, if he like, in other words, if he can't talk about Krishan, you know, who can? You know? Shoot. In other words, I think he sees her as a cash cow, you know, then he's lost. But at the same time, he's still milking it, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? No, truth is. So again, I don't necessarily agree with the people who say he gotta talk about Krishan or he need Krishan to stay relevant. No, I don't believe that. But I do believe that like Krishan got it going on, and I do believe that like he is riding her wave. You know, it just is what it is. Now he can argue all day that it's a wave that he helped start it. So I believe that if anybody should be surfing, it should be him. Him and Krishan. It is what it is. Especially when you have all these other people that's gonna make money off of them. Yeah, let's talk about it. You have all these other people that's gonna make money off of them. So why they can't? You know, you have your dancer people, your Club Shay Shay, you know, your Cam Newton, you know what I'm saying? You got Rumble, you got Ada Rouse, you got DJ Anthony, you got all these people, the Shade Room, all these people making a bag out of them. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know. To me, you'd be a damn fool, you know, not to. But it just depends. It just depends. It depends. It depends. It depends. You know, because me personally, hell no. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. You can't have it both ways. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, if I'm gonna talk about Krishan, you know what I'm saying, I will talk about Krishan, but I will still be in good graces with Krishan. And I damn sure will be looking out for my baby. Period. Hands down. But if you gonna be like denying the baby and saying that the baby ain't yours and you don't mess with Krishan, I'm gonna be in there, baby. Leave him alone. Please, no more Krishan questions. Next. You know, that's how I feel about it. But you know, people don't think like that. And you know, people, and they ain't gonna think like that. You know what I'm saying? And like Blueface was saying, you know, he feel like Krishan is his investment. So he was telling Jason Lee that like, if I am obsessed with her, I got every right to this. You know what I'm saying? But at some point, Blueface got to just understand that like, hey, it happened. You know what I'm saying? It happened. Period. Because to me, it seems like he can't get over the fact that he put her on and she on now. But come on now, Blue Face, you ain't the only one. Look at Karuchi. Look at Karuchi, baby. You think Chris don't want to say nothing? Shit. Do you think Karuchi, do you think Chris don't got nothing to say about Karuchi and Brown? You best believe he do. But like at the end of the day, you know, I think Chris understands what it is. It just is what it is. That's, you know, that is the price you pay when you bring them girls out like that. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. You know what? To me, you should know what you're doing when you bring them girls out like that. Shit, this is what it is. If you notice, Chris don't bring the girls out like that. No, Yeah, now truth is, like this one last girl, Jacob or whatever her name is, the last baby mama, the one that just had the baby, he must really like her because he bring her out like that. But those others, no. It's almost like one of the questions that he might ask now is like, what do you want to do? I want to be a doctor. I want to be a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing attached to the industry. Because I don't think he wants a woman in his industry. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Y'all hold on. I got to ride in a minute. I gotta go charge my stuff. Y'all hold on. I'm trying to see if this washer do its thing before I ride. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, nah, I think I think the industry boys, I can't explain it, but I think, you know, it's hard to explain, but I just feel like they don't be wanting no girl in the industry, you know? But it takes them to have the industry girl to realize that, you know? It's no different than I was saying earlier. Everybody wants and needs eventually change. They eventually change, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But yeah, eventually, if Blueface gonna have to get over the fact that, he um, put a girl in the industry. It just is what it is. He put a girl in the industry. And I'll take it a step further. I don't think he gonna be doing that like that. I don't. Um, yeah, no, truth is. But you just never know. Because he seemingly don't mind doing it with Nevaeh. But the thing is, I feel like if he can't make money off of you or with you, he ain't doing it, But again, I would just say, ladies, y'all be careful. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Y'all be careful. Um, with your dating. Okay. True. Now hold on, y'all. Hold on. So I'm gonna have to get up out of here. Go charge up my stuff. Figure out what I want to do while I do that. Let me see where my keys at. Let's see where I didn't put my keys. My purse has so much stuff. So much stuff. And like some of it's trash, but some of it's not. So I'm in a spot where I gotta just roll, Child, where's my keys? They gotta be in here though. Hold on. Gotta be in here. I done set them down in the window or something. Is that it? Oh. Alright, let's roll. I gotta come back. It is what it is. I gotta come back. And it's taking me longer than I thought it was, but that is what it is. So, shit. Let's roll for a second, y'all. I don't know where I'm going either. But on ass. I know you're used to dinner and a movie. Wanna be my while making a mm, mm. Ah, 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 uh, uh, uh. See what I got over a lot of. Y'all tell me why. Y'all remember I had just went out of town just recently, right? Tell me why I had left my shoes in the damn rental car. And child lost my mind trying to find them the other day. Called the place. They like, yeah, we got them. I'm like, well, damn, y'all wasn't gonna say nothing. Seemed like they wasn't gonna say here. But whenever I'm in the area, I need to go pick my shoes up because I was pissed. Child, pissed. Ain't even the word. Y'all make sure I hit the like button. Ah, thank you, Jesus. God is good. God is amazing. So shout out to that. Shoot, it's hot. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Thank you, God. You are my everything. You are my everything. You are everything, everything, everything. It's all because of you. I hate when I be sweating, my hat on. Take my hat out. Ah, I'm feeling some. You brighten up my day in your own special way. I promise I will try until the day I die to treat you like a king. 'Cause you are my everything. You take me away from the pain and you bring me paradise. My bad, y'all. Mhm. You brought sunshine in my life. I saw your face. I would fall so deep in love that your love can be. What a blessing. It's so pretty outside. Shout out to that. Yeah. So just like I was trying to tell y'all earlier, like when I was younger, I used to want these expensive ass cars. And now that I'm older, like now that I'm more mature, I don't mind getting them, but I don't want them like I used to, if that makes sense. Now it's just like, I guess, but like there's no difference to me, if that makes sense, right? It's just like one is more expensive than the other, but they both do the same thing. So like if it does the same thing, then all I need to do is like it, if that makes sense. It don't, like yeah. I just think that when you get the more mature as you mature in age, in my hearts of our hearts, and I could be wrong. This is my honest opinion, and of course I could be wrong. Um, I just feel like things start to be overrated. You know, you start to really see things as overrated. Shit, for real.
And then I'll take it a step further. When you younger, it's like, oh, I want. You know what I'm saying? When you get older, it's like, oh, I could get. You know, it's nothing to get it. Well, I ain't gonna say it's nothing to get it. But when you get older, you see yourself having it more. You see yourself working for it. You see yourself doing exactly what it takes to get it. You know what I'm saying? So it really do. It's kind of like it's nothing to get, but you be like, do I still want it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now truth is, for real. Versus when you're younger, it's like, I want that and I'm getting it. You know, I don't care what it takes to have it, maintain it. Like, no, when you get older, some of those questions start to come into play, you know? Like, is it worth it? That's my biggest thing. Is it worth it? You know, or is it overpriced? Is this an overpriced item? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be taken for a ride. Yeah, now truth is, you know. Um, and that's another thing too that I never really thought about. Uh, you know, they used to say that all the time too. Just because you can get it don't mean you can afford it. You know what I'm saying? So that's that too. You know, sometimes things can be out of your tax bracket. It just is what it is. You can still get it though, you know, but you know, should you be getting it? You know what I'm saying? Is the question, you know, that you got to ask yourself sometimes. You know, because that's what I'm realizing too. Being in business, that's what one thing that I had to realize being in business was that uh that when you're in business, one of the first things that you're going to hear is who's your audience, who's your target, like who are you targeting? And like I didn't really understand that, you know, at first when I first started, but I do now. You know what I'm saying? And so you know, like you got to know who you're targeting. You know what I'm saying? And most businesses, I'm not gonna say all of them, but that's, you know, something that they do, if that makes sense. So that's another thing too that I'm starting to realize and learn too. You know, and I'm going all the way back to the AP conversation. You know, it just is what it is. But like in my hearts of all hearts, some stuff is just overpriced. You know, and that's just how I feel about it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You know, it's just how I feel about it. Like to me, there should not be a $200,000 watch. It shouldn't. It should be some type of cap on. You know? Yeah, just me. That's just y'all make sure I hit the like button. That's just me and my most honest personal opinion. Child, listen. Shit. Uh, that's crazy. You know, like, but yeah, I feel like I feel like things can be overpriced shit in this world. Period. So yeah, that's that. Like I don't know how else to, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like APs was overpriced in the first place. You know, so yeah, yeah. And I feel like something brought them back down to reality. You know, I don't know what it is. I don't know what they were, but yeah. And so I forgot to tell y'all, it's this one dude that was speaking about it, and I liked his perspective. He was saying like, why wouldn't we want our fans to like be closer to like us? You know what I'm saying? He was like, have we gotten so far from reality where like we just being, you know, bitch ass ninjas? You know what I'm saying? To the point where like we don't want to see other people with what we got, you know. And that's the thing though. I liked his perspective. I did. But at the same time, I think you got a lot of people who feel like that, you know? I just feel like it's levels to it. You know, it's levels to it and it's brackets. You know what I'm saying? For real. If I'm being all the way real, you know? It is what it is, you know, just like I was saying. Brands have certain targets, you know, so it is what it is. And all of them have a particular customer. Okay, so it is what it is, and I think that sometimes, you know, sometimes we be having champagne taste with beer money. Shoot, I talk about that all the time. I just feel like that's a real thing. Shoot, I know I be having it, and all that is just an old school saying that just says that, like, you know, uh, you like you have expensive taste. It is what it is. You got expensive taste, but your money, you know, don't match that. And I definitely feel like I got some expensive taste. For real. But it depends on, you know, what it is and what we talking about. Because I definitely think we all spend our money on different stuff. No, for real, we do. We all spend our money on different stuff. I had to learn that the hard way, you know? Like, well, not the hard way, but like, I just had to learn that. Like, you have some people who, uh, how can I put it? Like like for instance, you might have somebody that drives a Ferrari every day, but shops at Walmart, you know, and Target, and never steps in a department store. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if you ask them what they drive, you know what I'm saying? It's a Ferrari sitting outside type ish. You know, like people spend their money on what they want to spend their money on, if that makes sense. But some people, so in other words, some people splurge on certain stuff. Some people splurge on every single thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them and shout out to them for real, because I couldn't do nothing but like help but think about South Walker in that instance. Like to me, South Walker splurge on everything, you know. But I think that some people splurge on certain things, but then they cheapen other areas, or they look for more affordable stuff in other areas. You know what I'm saying? For instance, like Cam Newton. For instance, Cam Newton is like the thrift store king. I've never seen a celebrity take as much pride in thrifting as Cam Newton does. Although I'm sure there's others. It just is what it is. I'm sure there's others. But Cam Newton loves a good thrift store. But I bet you it's probably something that he has splurged on, throughout the years. Now, could I be wrong? Yes. He an athlete too. To me, athletes tend to not splurge. No, Jay, the way to told us that. It just is what it is. Athletes, they don't splurge a lot. But I'm sure it's something that he, is willing to cough up a little few extra dollars for. But who knows? Maybe he's just frugal everywhere, all around. Like Candy. Candy is, to me, good with money. You know what I'm saying? To me, Candy is good with money, and she makes great financial decisions. Now, could I be wrong? Yes, because I don't know everything Candy does, and I don't know, how she's always did it. But I know that they consider Candy to be frugal. And long time ago, before I knew what frugal was, I thought that was a bad thing, but it's not. It's not. I used to think frugal was chic. And I'm just not crazy about being cheap. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. No, I don't like being cheap. I don't like being cheap. I don't like doing to be cheap. But now I think frugal just means good with money. Shoot, it is what it is. Good with money. Somebody that's good with money. Sure. I think Candy is good with money. And again, as frugal as they say Candy is, right? Candy does still spend money though. She does. She not just, she looks good when it's time, like it just is what it is. Riley is, is your average celebrity kid. She don't look like her mama ain't got no money. Shit. You know. Um, so like, yeah. I just think people spend their money on what they want to spend it on, if that makes sense. Child, I hope it makes sense. Hit the like button. It's your girl Shay Renee, and uh, I'm y'all trying to think of the word. Hold on, y'all. We vibing today. So shout out to that. There wasn't a word I was looking for, but it'll work. Sure, yeah, it'll work. Shout out to that. I'm feeling sleepy. I know. I hate when I do that. Yeah, nah. I don't mind. I used to hate when I feel sleepy because I'm not no napper. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't care. Now I vibe. If I'm sleepy, I go to sleep. I used to fight it, I don't do that no more. But some days, what I'm saying? It's just like, nah, cut that out. Cut that out. But yeah, sounds crazy. I think, and then I take it a step further too, y'all. You know, uh, you know, at some point too, you like, so like for instance, you know that big old ring that Ari want? I would never want that big old ring Ari want. I love that big old ring for Ari though. I do. Ooh, it's so pretty. Lord have mercy, you talking about pretty. Pretty, pretty. But you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of them people that I will almost peel Kim K's muffin cap back blue. Yeah, for a piece of jewelry. Like I don't got time for that. No, truth is, I think about stuff like that. You know. So in other words, I don't want jewelry that's gonna cause attention to myself. I don't want that kind of jewelry. Mm-mm. Y'all can keep it. And I'll take it a step further. I don't want the type of jewelry that's gonna make me be a target. Same thing I just said, you know. Um, yeah, and it just is what it is. And period. Can I take it a step further? Uh, that's what I like to do. Amen. And shout out to that. Um, I don't know. I just think a lot. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I think a lot and I try to make the best decisions for myself, you know? And to me, the best decisions for me, right, are to spend my money wisely, and honestly, part of being wise with my money is not buying things that I feel like are gonna uh make people weird, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, truth is, it just is what it is, Um, and that's just me. That's just me, and that's just how I choose to live my life, for my own peace of mind, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So, like, let me explain it a little in an easier way. So, like, I don't know when, but at some point, I started getting to the point where, like, I don't want nothing in my car. Yeah, like matter of fact, it was at some point I had a whole lot of change in my car. You know how people do that? You know what I'm saying? You know how you just throw your change down? I was doing that. I had a whole lot of change in my car. And then my neighbor was like, I saw somebody in your car. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, what the fuck somebody want with my car? Like it's just a regular car, regular car. And I'm like, oh, okay, the change. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, so the change must have been attracting a thief to my car. So, like, after that, I took the change out and I took out everything else of value. So now, like, it's just a car, if that makes sense. You know? So, like, now I don't care. I don't keep nothing of value in my car. Nothing. So, it could be unlocked. The windows can be completely down, whatever. You know? And that's just how I live, that. And so, like, that's how I like to kind of try to live too. You know what I'm saying? In other words, I don't want a lot of things that's gonna make me a target, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I know insurance and stuff like that exists, but it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's less of a headache if you're not looking for X, Y, and Z in my house or my place of business while I'm not there, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I hope it makes sense. Yeah, no, truth is, because I just don't have time for that, you know? Um, Almost like Glorilla. Remember when Glorilla house got broken into? Man, they was looking for something. It's Glow. It's Glow. So I feel like they was looking for a little something, something. And I'll take it a step further. It reminds me of Summer Walker. Remember when Summer Walker say she be buying knockout stuff? She was so smart for saying that. Whether it was true, whether it's a lie, whatever. That was so smart to me because, like, yeah, ish. To me, if you living in a place where all they do is steal and break in all the time, then you see what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be giving them nothing to steal. It just is what it is. I wouldn't give them nothing to steal. And I know that's a crazy way to live, but it just depends. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. It depends. On how it depends on how you look at things. You know. Because you also could be somewhere, you could live somewhere where it's not like that. You know what I'm saying? Just FYI, you know, it's like that everywhere you go, but certain places are worse than others. You know what I'm saying? So, for instance, in Atlanta, it's crazy. And if I lived in Atlanta, I wouldn't even, man, listen, everything I bought would be cheap. Everything. Everything. you know, because allegedly they just steal too bad down there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just not into working and giving my stuff up, if that makes sense. Hell, you know, if I do that, I might as well go to the mall and say, "Hey, y'all here? I bought this today. I bought that, and I bought this here. Y'all can have it." Like, it's like people work hard for their money. People work hard for their stuff. You know. But at the end of the day, I just rather have the money. Yeah, no, truth is, I just rather have the money. I don't want the stuff like that. I'd rather have the money. Truth is, because stuff can always. Yeah, no, truth is, stuff can always be stolen. Hello. Hi, I'm fine. How about yourself? You all okay? Yeah, I'd rather just have the money. You understand? I don't want the stuff. Is it what it is? Shit, I hate even needing stuff now, but I be like, okay, I guess I need it. I don't really buy a lot of stuff that I want no more. I will, but I gotta want it. I don't know. My wants are kind of at an all-time low right now. I'm happy as hell. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, let me put y'all. I'm gonna put y'all on a brief hold because y'all know they playing music in here. Hold on.
I'm going to customer service, miss. Hi, miss. Good. How you doing? Can you tell me how much this is? Yeah. Okay. I want to get it, but I want to put this. Can I put this on my card? Is that fee? Put money on my card? I think it is, right? For one card. I need 374. What do you mean? $3.74. For what? For the to load your card. It's $3.74 to put money on my card. They never told me that before. I mean, so they must have been charging me. Right? Yeah. I can try it. I'm saying that's the one. Okay. Because I don't remember that. Well, let's try that. Okay, hold on, miss. Where is my one card? There we go. Well, I want to do this. Yeah, because the thing is, they trying to charge me to use this, and I don't want to pay to use it, so I got to put some money on it. You see what I'm saying? I want to put money on it and buy that if they let me. So are they charging me to put money on it? Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, go ahead and put your card in for me. So can I take out the 150? No, like this one. This. Oh, okay. That. 50 cents. I want to make sure before I do it. 75. Huh? How much are you loading? There's no fee. Okay, there's no fee. So you said $2 to buy that, right? 214. Okay. So let me put 215 in, please. 215? Yeah. Ask you to confirm that amount for me. They sent me a message somebody trying to use my card and don't charge me. I'm like, well, I didn't know. Oh, okay. Use this, I don't get a fee. I'll put the pen to this. Honey, thank you, man. You have a good day. You too. You ready to sign up? Yeah. So I'm back. Shout out to that. Oh shit, today gonna be a long day. I didn't know that. Tell me why I didn't know that though when I woke up. Yeah, I had no clue. We built this city. Crazy. Today gonna be long. Especially when I don't bring what I need. Bring what I need. Like I ain't gonna even say. It is what it is. Thank you, Jesus. Amen. Child went to the furniture store the other day and was in and out. I guess my man was like, yeah, I guess my boo thing was like, he just want the money. He don't want the stuff. Like me. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Damn. 1 o'clock came so fast. Man, 1 o'clock came fast, y'all. I better find your loving and I better find your heart. Let me go.
Trying to think what I need to do. Let me go see about these clothes. I mean these pillows. I bet you they washed. I bet you they washed now. So I gotta wash two more. It seems being right. I bet if I give all my loving, but every now and then I do be wanting to drive, like something a little more on the expensive side. I still, every now and then it crosses my mind, but I don't have to. If that makes sense, like I could do it either way and be good. It's just go ahead. That type of stuff, it just bother me. I just look at it totally different from when I used to. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was younger, it's like, no, I want to drive, da 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 da. Now it's like, nah, I got options. I could drive something way less expensive and be good, still be good. But every now and again, I'll be like, but that's still up in the air. You know what I'm saying? That's still up in the air. That's definitely still up in the air. Like I can't say that, I cannot say that, I will never. I can't say that. But what I can say is I look at it differently now. 100%. Yeah, 100%. And I can honestly say too, it's not nothing that I desire like that. It's just an option. It's just an option now. Look at him, baby. He had the cable man. The cable man had his stuff muddied. I bet I find your love and I bet I find your heart. I bet I find your love and I bet if I give all my love and nothing's gonna. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Let me go.
Yeah, right here. I'll be right back. Let me go see about my. Oh, my bad, y'all. Oh, shit coming around the mountain, though. Ooh, shout out to that. Man. See, I sure wish the furniture store. I sure wish the furniture store was right.
Like for real. I be back at that mother, but I would live there. Like literally, like shit. People probably be like, "You work here, don't you?" Like literally heaven, heaven. I don't see how they can. Well, not heaven, but furniture. Close to furniture heaven. Like I don't see how people can. I don't know. Just work around stuff that they love all the time. If that makes sense. I'm trying to think like I'm trying to think what else I need to do. Um, trying to think. Honestly, I think I just gotta throw some things away. So, which I'm not dealing with trash. I'm not gonna deal with the trash part, but I think I just need to sweep a little bit more, mop a little bit more, and then I think I'm done down there completely. Okay. So shout out to that. Oh, I'm so goddamn happy that don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Cut these. Let me turn the chat back on in case y'all want to chat. Dang. I lost a whole lot of louder, didn't I? Shoot. Um. Mm. My kids be listening to something. I like that beat. That's how I be going. Y'all know that beat. So I know one thing. I got my kids though out for roadblocks. I know that. Yeah. So y'all. I sure did. They ain't on that no more. So shout out to that. And shout out to South Walker too. So South Walker is funny. He said he want all the APs. But but he was like, but he said he ain't gonna be standing on no line for him, and I felt him on that. I want one too, but I bet you I ain't standing in no line for it. So shut up. And I take it a step further. I don't want one bad either. Yeah, no, truth is, I'm not big on watches. Yep, I'm not big on watches. That's why I ended up changing my mind from the watch that I had originally wanted. I used to originally I wanted a Rolex at first before AP that even came out was even thought of before they came around. I had wanted a Rolex, you know what I'm saying? But like I don't wear watches like that. You know, like I don't. I don't wear them enough. You know what I'm saying? Like they just be sitting around. Um, and again, like I'm the type of person I don't want a lot of my stuff sitting around. You know, like if it gotta sit around, I might have too much of it. If that makes sense, because like when it comes to jewelry, I wouldn't mind like having my jewelry on. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like truth is, I only need two pair of earrings to rotate. You know, um, maybe two chains, maybe even one. You know, at a time, because again, on me. Um, you know, and a little something, something. But like, I'm the type of person I don't want a whole lot of jewelry because again, I don't want my stuff at home. If that makes sense, you know. Um, you know, it just is what it is. I don't like. I don't necessarily like being a target or feeling like one. You know, if that makes sense. And it just is what it is. You know. So like I said, to like keep all of that type of stuff down, to me, in my personal opinion, is just not to have more than what you need. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't need, you know, because I can tell you right now, I'm the type of person I cannot have a good time out of town worried about my stuff. Like it just is what it is. I don't like that. And I'll take it a step further. I don't care if insurance is willing to pay out. Like, no, I just, you know, if that makes sense. I want my original stuff, you know? So again, it was kind of like I was telling y'all, I'd rather just not have it if I gotta think about being beat for it all the time. You know, if that makes sense. I hope it makes sense to somebody, child, because it definitely makes sense to me, you know? So in other words, I'm just not gonna buy this big, flashy, expensive thing, right? And then have to be worried about it all the time. I'm not gonna do that. No, instead, I'd rather just not. You know, it just is what it is. I just rather not. You know, and I take it a step further. I feel sorry for like women. You know, um, the women, right, in the game that like I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, but like rappers. You know what I'm saying? In other words, blow them. You know, I kind of feel sorry for them because you know, it comes with their image to have to buy iced out stuff and you know really expensive stuff all the time. You know, and I just feel sorry for them because you know they gotta guard it. You know, they have to um, take care of it. You know, aka worry about their stuff. You know, it just is what it is. Now, food them chains for the low. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, food, all food. Yeah, if I was them, yeah, truth is, it just is what it is. You know, you might run down on some, but it ain't gonna be what you thought. You know, truth is. And then imagine how much, well, not how much, but imagine how safer, the world would be and could be, and like less crime too, if like, people ran down on things that, sure, almost wasn't what it seemed. So imagine somebody hitting a lick and they got all fake shit. Yeah, everything fake. You know, I just feel like I'm not gonna say it's gonna stop them, but they probably wouldn't be so quick to run down on the next person. Or I'll take it a step further. At least they probably won't come back to your shit no more. It just is what it is. Ow, fool. Just fool. Every last. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Say yeah, 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 yeah. Um, I don't think it's a bad idea. Shoot, and to me, that's how you keep a lot of, if that makes sense. Keep these ninjas out your mix. Shoot, for real, it just is what it is. I take it a step further too. Yeah, cause that's what I do. Say yeah, 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 yeah. Like if you the type of person that you feel like people be stealing from you or running down on your shit or all of that, all of that. Shit, boy, you better than me because I be buying fake shit all the time, yeah, all the time. Mm-hmm. Or either I'll be buying it or I'll be lying about buying it. You know what I'm saying? One of the two, it just is what it is. Man, every chance I get. People talk about where you going? Big T's. Shit. Truth is. Them gammas just came out. The gammas came out last weekend. I'm finna go to Big T's. Yeah. Shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? Try to be a whole lot of capping in my rapping. I ain't lying. Truth is, yeah. Say y'all. I bet you quit running down on shit. You know what I'm saying? I bet you quit running down on shit. You get some shit that, this ain't that. Sure. It is what it is. Shit. Shit. But again, I'm a, I like the, cause I'm a thinker. I'm a thinker. And if I haven't thought about it already, um, you know, I just haven't. But once I do, shit, because I just recently had to learn a hard lesson, and I'll tell y'all about it a little bit later. After I finish doing some things I need to do. Y'all know how I am. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I am. Y'all know how I am. Period. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily talk my business like that, but I like to talk what I know. Yeah. She say, yeah. And I definitely like to talk what I know. Period. But yeah, no, like lesson learned. It is what it is. Like if I don't know already, then I feel like, sometimes life gotta teach me, and once I learn, it is what it is. Educated. Somebody type educate. Period. And sometimes you just don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. But shit, they got that what's that saying? If you knew better, you'd do better. Shit. So, period. Shout out to no one. Yeah, I don't know when they did that, but yeah, shout out to no one. Oh, it's crazy too. What else is going on? What's going on these internet streets, baby? I woke up. I seen Blueface and Krishan. I was almost done, but nothing. I didn't already told y'all what I think about it. Child, it just is what it is. Hold on. I wonder why my stuff ain't charging. Bad shit in here that I can't have. Bada boom, bada bam. Independent, this job. I'm not being too dramatic. That's just how I gotta have it. I cannot wait to go I cannot wait to go home, y'all. I love home. I want to be home. Let's go the fuck home. Let's go the fuck home. I'm not being too dramatic. That's just how I gotta have it. I bet I think I might end up going to go buy me a steak and cook it. It's either that or I might go back out to eat, which of course I'm gonna go back out to eat. But I don't mind cooking either though. Yeah, no, truth is because you know, a date. A date is a date. I might have to wait for a date, especially because like it's just been too much going on. Truth is, it's been a lot going on. And with Jody, just getting back into town, it's gonna be even more. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's been a lot. It has. It's to the point where I was like, I'm wondering, should I, like, just say, babe, you know, we need some time, you know, off. Because the thing is, we just been going and going and going and going and going. That's it. That's it. And I just want to rest, if that makes sense, you know. So, and honestly, I don't know what, you know, but I think this is a great weekend. I do. I think this is a good weekend for that, but we'll see. I will see. Because, you know how life is. You know what I'm saying? You can have a plan, and then, things change quickly. But overall, long story short, I need to cook it. Shit, I damn sure do. I need to cook my own stuff. For real. Cause I'm still like, yeah, I just feel like I didn't get my, you know what I'm saying? Like I still want some steak. Bottom line, I had a lovely meal, uh, 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 at I had a lovely meal at Longhorn over the weekend. I did. It was my good. It was good. It was my first time trying them. They kind of put me in the mind from Roadhouse a little bit, but they might be. I don't know. They might be just a little better, but I don't know. They remind me of Roadhouse so much. But I don't like Roadhouse butter, so that's it. I do not like that butter. No, I don't like it. But it was good. I had a good meal. I did. But yeah, overall, I still want some steak. So I think I might have to go get me one. It's crazy too, cause I woke up feeling like that. But when I was at the grocery store yesterday, I did man, that those goddamn old steak never crossed my mind. But that's probably because I had some some leftovers, and yeah, I remember eating it yesterday evening and thinking to myself like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, like I'm still craving it. In other words, so yeah, I think I might cook me one this weekend. Truth is, I think I might just go ahead and make me a good old steak this weekend. That sounds so good. That sounds good. Probably, I don't know. I don't know what I want to make. Like just steak and potatoes or something like that. I don't know, but definitely a little something, something. Okay, period. I think I am. I'll do that. I think I'll stay home, relax, and cook me a steak. But I definitely want to relax, y'all. I do. Because I just, like, I tell y'all every day. I know y'all probably tired. Matter of fact, y'all make sure I hit the like button. I tell y'all every day, and some of y'all probably, the ones who tune in the most is probably tired of hearing it, but it just is what it is, child. My to-do list, until it shrinks, gets smaller, or just got one or two things on it. I guess, I'm gonna feel how I'm gonna feel, but at the same time, too, I'm gonna just start praying too. Praying way, way more, praying way, way harder over it, and how it makes me feel. This is what it is. Cause I can only do so much. Oh, shit. You know, truth is, I can only do so much. So, gotta just stick to what's in my control. and know that I'm just, know that I'm doing things. Things are getting done. So ain't no need to stress about it because it's getting done. Like today, for instance, I'm about to close the chapter on, on the apartment. I'm about to close the chapter on this for real. I'm trying to see, um, like I think everything is out. Everything is out now, and I'm just cleaning. I'm just cleaning at this point. Oh, that was kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I like that. Lately, I've been seeing those. I'm not used to, it used to be like gold. Like they used to make, and they still do, but it used to be gold cars. But now I've been seeing tan cars, or actual tan car, like khaki, like a khaki car. It's kind of cute. I just seen I just saw a khaki colored Beamer. It's cute. I be seeing little Mazdas too though. First thing first thing that I saw that I thought was cute was a tan Mazda. Look good. But not gold. Actual tan. What y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with y'all? I'm streaming today. Yeah, so shout out to that. I said, yeah. Baby, if I could have it the way I wanted it, that's how it would be. I'm a private person though, so I think that's why it's hard for me to stream. Yeah, no, truth is, I'm so private. I am. I don't deal. I don't deal, and I think that's why I don't deal with a lot of people too. Well, no, I just feel like that's just part of my personality too, not dealing with a lot of people. Because believe it or not, y'all, I am not a social butterfly. I'm not. Like, I am way more social with y'all than I have ever been in real life. Okay, truth is, it just is what it is. But I'm not shy. I'm not. I'm not shy. I just spend a lot of time alone, you know? So I'm realizing that me spending a lot of time alone makes me socially awkward. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, now truth is, I realized that at a party I was at just recently. I was like, I was just trying to uh tell I forgot who I was talking to, but I was just trying to explain, that basically like I'm a loner. You know what I'm saying? So I don't do too much talking. Truth is, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird because um, people want to connect with you. People want to hear from you. People be want to talk and stuff. And if I'm being real, all the way the fuck real, I don't be having a lot to say. I don't. And when I do, I'll talk. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk. Like I talk. Shit. It is what it is. I definitely talk, y'all. But I'm just not that talkative, if that makes sense. I'm not that talkative. And honestly, if we gonna kick it and stuff, I'd rather kick it. I can't explain it. I just don't like to talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm with people that I can't explain it because like I will talk my chat's ear off. Okay, period. I talk to y'all morning, noon, and night. I can talk to my sister morning, noon, and night. My husband morning, noon, and night. My mom morning, noon, and night. My daughter. It's certain people. But I don't know. I think that it depends on the day with that too. You know what I'm saying? It definitely depends on the day with that too. Because like I said, my social battery is kind of, I be hearing people talk about their social batteries, and I'm like, wow, okay, well, mine's too. You know how they be saying it need charging, and once you get somewhere, it ain't that. Like, no, I'm not. I don't know, and I think it's because I spend a lot of time by myself. You know what I'm saying? Because I haven't always been that way, but I haven't always been the type of person that do a whole lot of talking either. But I'm not quiet. Never been quiet. Never been shy. And I guess I talk to people that I feel comfortable around. Maybe that's just it. You know? Yeah. And maybe it depends on the setting too. And the conversation. That's the thing too. It depends on the conversation because if I don't want to talk about it or if it doesn't interest me, then I don't. I don't say nothing. I won't say nothing like that. I be chilling though, for the most part. I be chilling, chilling, straight like that. What time is it? I'm just watching. It look like they leaving. It look like she leaving, and it look like she just arriving. So shout out to that. Shout out to the girlies going to get that bag today. What time is it? 1:30. Oh shit! I know her shift ain't just about to start. She must just be coming back from lunch. Excuse me. Mm 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 mm. Mm. It's gonna be a party, y'all. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out what else I gotta do. I messed up today by not bringing my charger. I'm saying, if I knew I wanted to kick it with y'all, period. Like I knew I was trying to kick it, like Ronaldo. Mm, World Cup. Oh, I done been online with y'all a long time. Shout out to the I like that. I like that. Like I said, if I wasn't such a private person, I think I would stream like way more. I'm just, I'm just, I just feel like I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. Not that grown ups can't stream, but y'all know what I'm saying. Streaming literally seems like a younger folks sport. You know what I'm saying? I would say, yeah. Truth is, it definitely seems like a younger person's sport. Um, so yeah, it is what it is. But I like it. Yeah, I do. I like it. Cool. It's cool to me. Your anyway. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Oh, awesome. Oh, amazing. That's what's up. Mhm. That's what's up. I did not think that's what that was. I thought that was something else. But anyway. Mhm. But yeah, I don't think nothing's wrong with streaming like that. It's cool, you know. It's cool if you got the time and the attention, you know, to give. If you got the time and the focus, you know, to give, then why not? I don't see nothing wrong with it. Why not? Shout out to that. Mm, Let me see. I'm thinking about, do I go check on the pillows? Well, I don't think they nowhere near ready though. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta say it was a good day. Yeah, no, I don't know why my stuff ain't charging. That don't make no sense. God, it got to charge now. Hold on. Let me see. This thing be tripping. It's stupid. Let me see. Damn. Just waking up in the morning. I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. I saw them and they rolled right past me. I don't know what to say about that. It is what it is. Anyway, I don't know what to say. I'm chilling. What more can I say? Do-do, do-do, do-do. Shout out to that. I'm chilling though. I'm trying to think. I just need to get with the little things I need to get with though. Okay. So shout out to that. Bye bye. I'm almost done too. Man, this shit coming to a head. Man. Shit's coming to a head. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. So I thought I was gonna be able to kick it with y'all while I do my thing, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Truth is, but we kicked it. So shout out to them. We showed and kicked it. Look at that. Look at that. I like that little car. It look like that little Honda. It's a new Honda I like too. That new little Honda. It's cute. It's alright. Now let me see if this is a Civic or not. Because I think this is a Civic. Let me see. It's so small. I just don't got that being an Accord. I think that's a Civic. Shit, I can't tell. And these days, people be being so weird, bitch. Nobody wants your shit. Bitch, nobody wants your shit. People do. People be being weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's one thing to, you know what I'm saying? Be protective of your stuff. It's another thing to, you know, sometimes people just be overly. I can't explain it, but keep some. You gotta keep some because people be tripping. Shit. Still what it is. You gotta let. Boy, listen. That's gonna be a whole nother story for a whole nother day. Take care of my business, though. I know that. I'm trying to see, man. I don't think I want to do all of that. Yeah, y'all. I think I might have to let y'all go. See y'all. I know. I don't want to leave. But I gotta go right now. And I'll be back to hold you down. So shout out to that. Oh, but I gotta go right now. Try, yes, because, I mean, I'm not in a rush though, but I'm not necessarily in no rush, but shit, I could be taking care of my business. If my stuff ain't charging, then like, no, take care of my motherfucking business. Yeah. Because I got to do that. Yeah, baby, I got to do that. Shit. So, I'ma see how it's acting. If it's acting like it's not charging, then yeah, I'm gonna go. Cause I got stuff. Cause I got, I gotta go. Y'all know my goal is to get done today, and I got to do that. I want to do that, child. I come back tomorrow. Matter of fact, I shouldn't even have to come back tomorrow. So shout out to that. If I do everything right today, I shouldn't even have to come back tomorrow. Well, but I gotta go right now. And I'm gonna be back to hold you down. Shout out to Trey Songz for dropping that. But
little mini Range Rover is so cute, ain't it? Just cute. It's cute. I like it. I said I like it. Seen you last night, saw you standing up. And the color of your hair. I wanna know. And it's so real. Hmm. Today was a good day. Like Cube had said. Yeah. Yeah, now truth is today was a good day. I hope it was a good day for y'all too. Okay. Shout out to that. I've been on here so long with y'all today. The truth is, I don't even know. Um, I don't. I really, really don't. I don't know if I'm gonna come back later. 9 times out of 10, I'm not. So like, yeah. What I told y'all I wanted to tell y'all, we just gonna have to talk about it tomorrow. I know, my bad. I apologize. Um, you know, it is what it is, y'all. Yep. If I don't get the see y'all, cause I didn't already made an OG decision that like I'm gonna go back and get done, and yeah, my bad y'all, but we kicked it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We kicked it. So shout out to that. Had a funky good time too. Sure did. Sure did. Had a funky good time. So shout out to that. Mm, I sure did. I'll be having a funky good time letting y'all pick my brain. So anyway, shout out to that. But like, yeah. Child, I'm finna go finish. Cause it is what it is. I am. I'm about to go get the done, y'all. And I'ma come back. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll chop it up tomorrow. And I ain't, I know. My bad. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But the good news is, mm, mm, the good news is, I eat your